Because it just motivates.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Duncan is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Now Johnson. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Kobe, that's good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And the Spurs with possession. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. Back to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Over Garnett. Excellent D there from Garnett. Bryant finds Johnson. A three from Leonard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. O'Neal is double. Back to Duncan. Curry against Chamberlain. From past the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with a three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Garnett kicks to Johnson. Right side Leonard. For three. The rebound by Jordan. And here are the Spurs. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now James, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Curry passes to Duncan. And here's Shaq. Pass to Curry. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's San Antonio with another.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Leonard with the ball. James covering. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Kevin Garnett.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Jordan.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Johnson left side. Johnson draws the double. Goes up on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. Size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Duncan finds O'Neal. Here's Curry. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Now Johnson. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good from Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Curry. Fires from way outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Atlanta leading by 3. Bryant passes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Bryant against Jordan. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Johnson against Curry. Off the run, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 8 points. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Michael Jordan is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Duncan. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Duncan against Garnett. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Spurs trail by 4. LeBron outside. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Chalk up 2 there.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Johnson with a screen on Jordan. They get it back. Chamberlain makes it off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Bryant looking around. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Leonard on the wing. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from James. Here's Jordan. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Jordan dishes to Duncan. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Garnett outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Garnett. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Duncan outside. Curry. Over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Now here's Garnett. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 7. And here is LeBron. Nothing on the board. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Leonard with the ball. Jacks up a three. Here's Johnson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Spurs trail by 10. San Antonio calls timeout.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
.59 seconds left here in the second. Jordan kicks to LeBron. Duncan with the screen for LeBron to end the cold streak and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
For San Antonio, they have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Johnson. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Down low. Kicks it out to James. Clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. There's the 3. San Antonio again missing. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 11. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Garnett. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. And Kobe drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Duncan. And here's Shaq. Pass to Curry. Michael Jordan on the wing. Rebound, Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bryant finds Johnson. Outside Leonard. Johnson sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Johnson against Curry. And free from Jordan. And Shaq with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
No.
at all.
San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Duncan, a screen. Latrey. Curry. Oh, what else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Garnett. Here's Leonard. James defending. Leonard looking around. Back to Garnett. Kobe against Jordan. And here's Kobe from the arc. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Curry against Johnson. Curry kicks to Jordan. Takes a three. A shot by Curry, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Johnson finds Bryant over Jordan. Kobe misses. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
James with it. To the paint. James slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ryan against Jordan. Outside Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Curry. Atlanta leading by 13. Now Johnson. He's got 8. Bryant has the open look. Off target from outside. James against Johnson. Duncan outside. Floats it up for James. And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bryant on the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. Curry on the wing. On the wing, Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Curry's got it back down to single digits for San Antonio. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. From deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Jordan. James is out there with Duncan. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Here's Bryant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kobe's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta. Right side Curry. Back to Jordan. To the middle. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Misses the 3. And San Antonio has possession. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist by Curry.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Lob pass to Garnett. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Duncan outside. Curry finds Duncan. Now, here is Jordan. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the shot goes in. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Leonard. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes. Kobe's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
San Antonio calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Leonard against Duncan. Leonard inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's Curry outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. San Antonio with the rebound. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Here's Curry. The rebound by Bryant. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Duncan with a screen on Johnson. Curry kicks to Jordan. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Atlanta. Big stretch here going 10-2. Garnett dishes to Leonard. Back to Garnett. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson gets the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Leonard against James. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Magic Johnson.
Want to be more. I made the decision to move to Vegas, and
everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Good on the bucket.
The high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Duncan outside. James against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Curry. Here's Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. First quarter, just over a minute played. James dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. Barnett outside. O'Neal up top, guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Pass to Johnson. James wide open. Off target with his 3. And here's Curry who brings it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Leonard kicks to Jordan. Johnson against Curry. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Atlanta, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. No good on the second free throw. Jordan against Bryant. Pass to Curry. Back to Jordan. Poked away. Stolen by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Here we go, San Antonio!
Let's go, everyone! Give it up for your Spurs Breakers!
Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. Curry passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Arnett surveying the defense. Just 4 to shoot. A deep 3 from Jordan. San Antonio again missing. The Hawks leading by 4. James dishes to Johnson. Duncan finds James. Outside, Kobe. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Curry who brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard the pass to Jordan. It's Curry outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. 1:20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
1:16 left to play in the first. Ryan against Jordan. Garnett outside. Curry kicks to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Jordan against Kobe. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. To stop the drought. Duncan grabs the rebound. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside, Kobe. High post Chamberlain. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Spurs trail by 7. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. Then there's Duncan. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Johnson, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Here's Duncan. Up again. Rebound, San Antonio. And here is Jordan. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. LeBron's got 9.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Jordan over Bryant. A shot by Jordan, no good. Curry against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Puts up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Johnson surveying the floor. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Hawks, Magic Johnson.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 6. San Antonio calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jordan against Kobe. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Garnett. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Johnson against Curry. Here's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 11 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry with him. And it's Johnson picking him up. James against Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. And here's Bryant outside. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Jordan passes to Garnett. Now Leonard. James defending. Leonard inside, working on James. Here's Curry. Johnson with the block. Bryant inside, defended by Jordan. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
In the corner, it's James. Back to Johnson. Outside, James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Jordan dishes to Curry. Jordan a screen on Johnson. And a deep 3 from Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Kobe. Duncan with a screen on Jordan. From deep, Bryant. They get the rebound. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Stephen Curry. O'Neal is out there with Garnett. Then it's Jordan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio foul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That'll put Shaq on the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. San Antonio shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
From range, LeBron is good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe against Jordan. Here's Bryant. Johnson outside. Chamberlain. No good. Shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Leonard the pass to Jordan. And here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Leonard on the wing. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Curry with it. From the arc. Curry buries the three shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said.
Timeout.
Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Bryant against Jordan. Garnett outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
LeBron can't get it to go.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Moves back up. Garnett controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's LeBron. 16 points for him. Out to Kobe. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Hawks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Curry with it. He's got 8. Garnett outside. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot, no good. Atlanta leading by 14 from past the arc. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Johnson. James has got 19 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Garnett against Duncan. It's Curry outside. And Curry comes right back with a three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. Jordan passes to Curry. Garnett with a screen on Johnson from deep three-point land. Kept alive. Here's Shaq. Garnett finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson against Curry. Goes up again. O'Neal no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Duncan dishes to James. Fires top of the key. Rebound San Antonio. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jordan passes to Curry. Back to Jordan. No good on the three. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Atlanta. They lead by 14. And we're and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
LeBron James.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. James is out there with Duncan. And there's Bryant. Then it's Johnson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Curry against Johnson. Johnson with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
James outside for the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lob pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it back.
All the dancing.
Spurs trail by 17. Garnett outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Johnson finds Bryant. Knocked away. Jordan with the steal. James against Leonard. Pass to Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Curry against Johnson. And here's James outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kobe against Jordan. Now here's Garnett. He's guarded closely. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Johnson, the pass to James. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining.
Shaq against Chamberlain. Stolen by Magic. LeBron outside. Back to Johnson. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack down another.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jordan, the pass to Curry. The Spurs rebound. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. Curry against Johnson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Johnson. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry kicks to Leonard. James against Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Line for your Spurs, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kevin Garnett. All free throws good from Kevin Garnett. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Kobe is screen on Leonard. LeBron dishes to Bryant. The rebound by Garnett. San Antonio with the ball. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bryant against Jordan. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got James, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 3. Tatum gets the bucket.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Frazier, the pass to James. Shoots over Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Bryant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Garnett. Now here is James. Covered by Johnson. Here's Garnett. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Right side Tatum. Over James. And it's Tatum missing. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Jordan. Garnett no good. Johnson on the wing. Fade away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Fires from deep. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the San Antonio Spurs.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Jordan, clock at 4. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to James. Bryant a screen on Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
1:33 left in the first. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The open shot by James. Cash money on the open jump shot.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Johnson passes to Tatum. San Antonio again missing. The Hawks trailing. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. Going inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Johnson passes to Tatum. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Over Bryant. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
From deep three-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Johnson, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Outside Tatum. Some solid defense from James. Tatum's gone just 1 for 4 so far. It's stolen. And here's Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Frazier. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bryant's got 5. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
It's time to fire off some t-shirts. The Lavin section is one. Who wants one?
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Frazier, and he jams it home with authority.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Frazier. Shot blocked. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Pass to Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. San Antonio again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
San Antonio trailing here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An ascending superstar. Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And so Tatum nails both of them. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's James inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the master.
Pass to Jordan. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Jordan's got 5 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now here's Jordan. Throws it up high.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Garnett. And here's James. There's the block. 52 seconds left in the second. Back to Jordan. Now Tatum. Knocked away. Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Bryant, the pass to Frazier. Here's Garnett. Pass to James. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Jordan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Antetokounmpo's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. They set the pick. Here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Johnson. Bryant against Jordan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Here's Frazier. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. The shot off that time. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Johnson passes to Jordan. Inside. For the lead. O'Neal misses. Bryant against Tatum. Bryant, no good. And here are the Spurs now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jordan with a screen on James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Chamberlain. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Johnson.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Tatum. For the lead. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Let's go, everyone! Give it up for your Spurs Breakers!
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. And rejected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jordan. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 5-point San Antonio lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Garnett passes to James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. 1:46 left in the third. Spurs lead by 3. Johnson passes to Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James, outside. Pass to Garnett. Bryant, outside. James deciding where to go with it. James, strong inside.
That's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Now Jordan. Antetokounmpo with it. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. JT to the hole. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 11 points.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Offensive rebound. Out to James. Garnett passes to Bryant. The Hawks need to get one up here. Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Will Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. 11 seconds left in the third. Now Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Jordan. Johnson on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Hawks trail by 3. Now, here is James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Jordan. Stolen by Bryant. All by himself. The finish. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Hawks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. James, left side. Here's Frazier, hounded by Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And Tatum's got the ball here for San Antonio. Johnson passes to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Ice Squad.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
James, outside. Shot clock at 5. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked again! San Antonio leading. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Frazier. And it's Atlanta's ball. Back to James. Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Johnson with it. Pass to Jordan. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Jordan's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hawks trail by 4. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to James. Here's Frazier. To end the drought. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. Chamberlain passes to Frazier. Goes up again. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with it. Tatum from long range. That shot off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Frazier, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jordan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Hawks, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
They double him with Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And San Antonio leads by 6. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Bryant. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Kobe's shot is off. Outside, Payton. Pass to Shaq. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Johnson.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Shot, high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. It's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum following the basket by LeBron James. 5 on the clock. Johnson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson finds Bryant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Payton will bring it up for Atlanta. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. McGrady against Kobe. Back to Payton. Duncan with a screen on Tatum. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Payton.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Nice job, brother. Let's go.
Johnson against McGrady. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Tatum. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Payton in the corner. Here's Shaq. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Shoot 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Gary Payton. This is his first free throw of the game.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good from Bryant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Hawks leading by 3. And here is Payton. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now here's Johnson, and here's Bryant for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Kobe's got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Johnson against McGrady. Back to Tatum. Clock at 4. Bryant from deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. LeBron against Johnson. LeBron dishes to McGrady. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Bryant the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Good on the three-point shot.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Outside Tatum. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great D that time from James. Atlanta leading by 8. And Peyton gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
That was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Duncan out there with James. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Peyton in at the 1 spot. And stolen by Peyton. To the inside. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gary Payton.
Outside, Kobe. It's taken away by Peyton. Pass to James. Back to Peyton. And here is James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. McGrady against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. From 6 away. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And so Peyton will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. McGrady against Chamberlain. A shot by McGrady, no good. Johnson outside. Kobe with a screen on Peyton. Johnson dishes to Kobe. That shot missing. James with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 14. Peyton looking it over. It's stolen by Bryant. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And then Johnson with the jam.
Even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Peyton passes to James. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Johnson kicks to Tatum. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
3 points.
Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
LeBron, no luck. Spurs trail by 9. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. O'Neal finds James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
The Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. .139 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Johnson. Kobe with a screen on McGrady. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Now Payton. McGrady outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. McGrady's got 9 points.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Kobe with a screen on McGrady. Here's Bryant. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Payton with the ball. Beyond the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Payton defending. LeBron against Tatum. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Atlanta leading by 7. Payton dishes to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Someone like the window. Please give it up for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for San Antonio, Jason Tatum is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 2.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Hawks leading by 9. James with it. Now guarded by Tatum. O'Neal trying to break free. LeBron shot is off. Tatum passes to Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Atlanta now. Led by as many as 14 points. Payton passes to James. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Outside Tatum. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Payton against Johnson. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Tatum with a screen on McGrady. Right side Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's James. 18 points for him. Payton the bounce pass, and they double up LeBron. Pass to McGrady. O'Neal dishes to Duncan. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got his second basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, Bryant. Poke loose. Payton with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Tatum. Rebound, Atlanta. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in. And that one's good. McGrady.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Getting inside, guarded by Tatum. And it's Payton. That time on the assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Johnson. Back to Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Here's Payton. And he drops it in from the low post. Payton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Duncan. Tracy McGrady is out there with Payton. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. McGrady against Johnson. Outside Tatum. And stolen by James. Here's McGrady. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson against Payton. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's LeBron. A rebound by the Spurs. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Kobe. Offensive rebound. The Hawks leading by 19 points. McGrady kicks to Payton. Back to McGrady. Payton with the screen from McGrady. Back to Payton. And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Here's Johnson. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
LeBron outside. Here's the 3. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. San Antonio calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the front right now are your MTL dancers.
Here's Kobe. Johnson outside. Kobe with a screen on McGrady. Johnson finds Bryant. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And Kobe drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Payton against Tatum. O'Neal sets the screen for Payton. Here's LeBron. Rebound, San Antonio.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Tatum, just 5 on the clock. The shot misses. LeBron with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 19. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Payton. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Duncan. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That one misses for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Spurs trail by 18. Johnson, the pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo dishes to Johnson. Back to Giannis. Count that one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And here is Payton. And a wide open look for James. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And you know they feel good.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard against Bryant. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Johnson. All alone. Good on the jump shot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Payton. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Payton. Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Atlanta. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bryant, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Payton. James inside. Chamberlain passes to James. Here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. Now Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Here's McGrady. Leonard looking around. Some solid defense from James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 5 points.
and you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Johnson passes to McGrady. Out to Leonard. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. And it's all knotted up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bryant. From deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's McGrady. Ooh, poked away. Payton with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. And he's going for the lob.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Leonard outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Leonard on the take. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. 19-footer. James with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
No good that time. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for San Antonio, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Now here's Payton. Still no points. Here's James. Off target at the rim. San Antonio trailing here. Fader on the way, and that one drops for him.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Leonard's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Bryant against Leonard. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Johnson, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Pass to Garnett. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Payton. Back to James. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Atlanta with possession here. Now Payton hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For 3, James. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Johnson finds Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Payton. James, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money. James has got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. The rebound by Duncan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Payton with it. James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Johnson passes to Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks leading. The teardrop. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady, guarded by Payton. Leonard passes to Garnett. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson against James. Pass to Payton. Back to James. Over Johnson. Atlanta again missing. Here's Garnett. Here's O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Payton. No points yet. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Leonard passes to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Johnson a screen on Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Hawks trailing. Payton finds Bryant. Here's the 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Back to Johnson. It'll count. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, stolen by Payton. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Back to Johnson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Johnson's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Handstand. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the street? Give yourself a round of applause.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Payton. Back to James. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside, guarded by Payton. Here's Garnett. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant finds Payton. Here's James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 14. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard outside. Johnson against Bryant. Back to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard against James. For the lead. Again, the miss by James. San Antonio leading. McGrady to pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Lets a floater go. Payton, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Left block, shot on the way. A shot by Johnson, no good. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
McGrady, shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's McGrady. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Leonard outside. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. McGrady's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Outside Payton. Takes it inside. And yep, it's good.
Assistant, Kobe Bryant.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
James against Johnson. James can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And he's good on the second.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Hawks trail by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They get it again. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Johnson. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Garnett. Leonard with the ball. 6 to shoot. Leonard, double team. Here's Garnett from deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to McGrady. The kick out to Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Payton. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to James.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Leonard against James. Double team on Leonard. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. 1:52 left in the 4th. McGrady to pass to Johnson. Now Leonard, covered by Bryant. O'Neal. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And it's Atlanta's ball. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio,
he drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now here's Bryant. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
.51 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked again! Outside Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's James. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 4th. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Bryant. And Atlanta misses again. Timeout called, the Spurs. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
To win the game! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this
too. And the reason why I made that decision, I just signed a deal that was amazing. I was very thankful for it. And I was able to, move here and take care of myself. It was scary because I was leaving my mom. I was leaving my whole family. I was leaving